And I told one of my managers this shit the other day. I told him this shit. I'm only in at this point. I'm only in from like May to September. Yep. Yep. And I'm glad that the rest of the league agrees with me. All right. The summer league guys, the crossover, fever. Now I mean, this is where all the excitement at. This is where all the excitement at. Yeah, I heard about that, and I heard the All-Star game had Gilly back or something like that. Like he was going off. I seen some shit. I ain't seen enough of the big three though. High key. I ain't seen nearly enough.
I didn't see much of Jalen Brown, but I was watching one of these seasons last season.
Yeah, I'm fucking with that fever. I've been trying to keep up, but it's a lot to keep up with. When I say I'm trying to keep up, I am not trying to keep up with Team USA. I'm trying to keep up with Judges, with Dork, Dylan Brooks, Olenek, RJ Barrett, alright? Yeah. They got too much talent, y'all. Yeah, I like Anthony Edwards, but the rest of those guys,
he's the star over there.
Yeah, not just on the court. Like this is like a different thing. Like he a star. Like he a star. He like a real star. They're gonna see though, man. I hope it comes down to both of those two teams. A lot of NBA players on both sides.
That'd be cool.
Well, I think Canada got the edge, though. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know that.
I feel that. I think they got the edge for personnel. I'm not gonna lie. I like the way USA playing together.
I think I'm a little biased against the USA. Because it's not the dream team, and it's not the redeem team. It ain't the top 12 players that's American in the NBA, you know. And so I think I'm sleeping on it.
That's my brother's that with it. My brother hates it.
Yeah,
I'm like, I mean, I get it, but I think he's some pretty solid guys like that. I like this. I like team with I get what you mean, though. It's not that. But I mean, shit, I don't see that anywhere out here.
Hey, well, that to me, that's what Canada's got. Canada's got the best Canadian players available. Like, you know what I mean? I can't think of them. I use all those guys are Canadian. I definitely can't think of another Canadian player.
I'm saying you just. Jamal Murray, right?
I don't know. If he is, I ain't seen him out there. Maybe I have. I don't know.
I thought he was supposed to be. He was really on the outside. That's a dangerous combo. Kills just Jamal Murray.
Kind of RJ Barrett.
I fuck with RJ Barrett.
I'm about to say, RJ went off yesterday, dog. Like, he went off. I think he had like 24 in the second half, like, off.
Yeah, man. But it's just for the country, it's different. I just know. I was fucking RJ Barrett on the Knicks game too.
Yeah, but he was talking about a little bit about that in the press conference. I seen a little bit about that. He was talking about how he talking to the players throughout the season about this time of year and shit. And he didn't talk to none of them motherfuckers since this shit started. Like, now he said he told one of them happy birthday, but that was it. Like, he didn't talk to none of them niggas he played with.
Yeah. That's also I like to see how these teams are going to develop through the years. I know that they're going to like switch in and out. And the ultimate goal is to be in the Olympics and shit.
Yeah, and the shit with this world play shit, while I fuck with it, is because I remember that one year that Tony Parker was out there and Pop was coaching against him when he was playing, no, not Parker, Ginobili, and he was playing for Argentina, and Argentina smoked the USA. This might have been that year that the niggas was trying to redeem or something. I can't remember. But Argentina was smoking niggas, and then after that year, like the guy, like Ginobili was like a role player before that summer, and then what happened since he pushed the motherfuckers in that World game, Pop told him some shit like, and they talked about the shit during the playoff run after this. That's how I know. He told him some shit like. I need you to play for the Spurs the way you played for Argentina, and that changed the way. That's what turned Ginobili into that motherfucker who like run down there and like fall all over the thing and throw the ball up in there and be making that shit. Like that's what gave him that confidence to do that shit. So I'd be liking to see like how Dylan Brooks right now is like niggas spent like the better half of the front of the summer shitting all over Dylan Brooks, but right now, while he out there having the opportunity to play, Dylan Brooks is balling, bro. Like, he's doing things that the Grizzlies is not asking to do, bro.
Other niggas be saying, they don't know they all the things caught up in the hype. They get caught up in whatever everybody else saying. They get caught up. These are the same people that was saying was these are the same people that got dance going around, freaking singing around.
Wait, man, hold on, man. Wembanyama, he's solid, man. He's solid, all right? He's still $75 guy.
He's solid. He is solid.
Yeah, you are right there. Especially about that Westbrook.
And it's not even like that. Like it's just that there's some good players out here. And then it's just niggas. They say like it's the same thing. Like I probably look at him because I don't like the fact that these niggas like Scooter getting overlooked.
But that's the it's a marathon and not a sprint. You can't win the Rookie of the Year before the season starts. So at the end of the day, Scoot's got a wonderful opportunity in front of him. Hopefully, I say that because, you know, with this whole Dame situation, we don't know who Scoot's going to be coming out there with. But we know Scoot coming out there, and I don't think that's a really good situation. Like there has never been a season that I thought coming into the Blazers was a good situation for.
That's what I mean. Even the Spurs in a situation like that, and this is much. I'd rather be on the Spurs.
Yeah, word up. I'd rather be Wembanyama in the Spurs than any rookie ever. Like seriously.
I'm
yeah, because who's coaching them? Like that's my biggest thing with guys. It's especially young, high type of guys. Like you're supposed to be the franchise player. My thing with that is who's coaching you? Because it's like you're gonna need to learn, bro. You're gonna need to learn.
Rockets though, I will say they can be in big hands.
Fuck all that. Fuck them Dolphins. They got Dylan Brooks. They got the veteran. Like, I'm serious though. That's the veteran you know what I'm saying? To dictate what, you know what I'm saying? What's acceptable and what's not acceptable. Man, come on, man. They got everything they needed now.
Trailblazers are definitely need to do some soul searching.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's really like seriously, like, you know, if they start the season with Dame, which is a big if, you know, it's one thing, and if they don't, then at least they off to a good start. You know, I'm not saying that without Dame they're better, but
they need to already they need to already get that wheels in motion.
Yeah, the whole franchise they need to like that shit old now. Like it's dumb old. Like drop that.
Everybody knows it's never good. You know what I'm saying? Now it's all public. Now it's like everybody knows this is never good. This is just like 2K. Like everybody knows this dude's salty.
It's like it's such a huge thing right now with him and with Harden, but nobody's talking about trading them for each other. That has not never been put on the table. No, everybody knows that's a no.
Harden took the minimum thing.
Yeah, some bullshit.
Last season, he signed for like I'm trying to make money, so he's not compete.
Baltimore with
the
rebound. Siakam's got his fifth
and
rebound
win.
right now in the game. Finishes it up for the one-handed jam.
Yeah, but man, I think they need to just go ahead and take the Heat deal. I mean, like, I get that they don't want to get like pigeonholed in the, taking what they could get, but they're here now.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
But who knows, man? Christian Wood just got signed. Somebody else just got signed last night. So maybe Christian Wood signed with the Lakers, but somebody else got signed somewhere else.
I heard about Christian Wood. I like that. I like Christian Wood.
Yeah, I like Christian Wood. I think all the moves the Lakers made this offseason. I'm gonna be honest with you. The Lakers going to the finals, y'all. Yeah, I'm one of them. I've seen the moves they made. They re-signed Reeves, D-Lo, at a reasonable rate. They brought in Jackson Hayes. I want a championship with that guy. They got Max Christie for another year. I want a championship with that guy. They got LeBron. I want a championship with that guy. I got full faith in the Lake Show going to the finals. I'm gonna be honest. You know this about me. I do not believe in the Nuggets. I thought that the Timberwolves was going to beat them. The Timberwolves should have beat them. Word up.
That's what Brown said. That was a tough series. After Minnesota, they both were there. Nobody gave him a fight like how it's crazy. I know that one was like 4-1. But he just means that actually in the game.
That matters.
I watched the game. I was telling you, for sure, I don't care about these teams. I give it to him watching Denver versus Minnesota. This isn't very exciting to watch. I really told him. I said, bro, look, watch out for that Anthony Edwards guy. He's not going to go out without a fight. I guarantee that. I was like, there ain't no way. He's not the type to just lay down and let this shit kind of, like, the way it was happening, I was like, he's not going to let that happen.
Yeah, that's kind of what my problem is with this team, though, is that Towns is going to let that happen.
And it's funny because I literally, when I said that was the game that Anthony was forced to overtime with that nigga.
Yeah, I remember this. It was time. That's crazy, man.
I'm definitely, man, this season really interesting.
Yeah, it is, man. I expect Anthony Edwards to take strides and shit, but again, man, there's some franchises, like, I'm picking, I'll straight up pick Minnesota. At every point, they're like down 3-1, I'm still picking them, like, they're going to rally back, y'all, right? But there's some franchises that are just, they're losers, man. You can anytime, man. You can anytime. You there. Man, I heard, man. I can't wait to get all the way caught up, man. They doing some shit now, man.
I heard that. I got to tell you something. he'll do but I think Taylor really think he'll more basketball, and I think Taylor's really captivated by this history of all this.
Yeah, same, man, same.
And I'm not listening to none of them legends. I understand why all of them are mad about this show. So I'm not listening to none of them legends saying. I'm mad too. You know what I'm saying? This all sounds about how I heard.
Yeah, I get that this is the same universe that W movie was in, you know what I'm saying? This is like satire, I get all that. You know what I mean? But as far as everything else, man, this shit great.
Obviously, shit's like dramatized, you know what I'm saying? They make shit for story purposes. But, you know what I'm saying? This is all centered around history.
Yeah, that's a great history. That's the other part. It's like, not only does this make me go back and do like research, like just researching, like reading, looking at, you know, finals scores and series and how they went in the 80s. But now that season 2 done started, now I went back and looked at games and shit. This is why I'm like, man, it's like things I really wanted to make. Like I was like, man, I wonder if they're gonna cover this, cause you know, this ain't when niggas won. And man, they got it.
It's like she should look at you like watching Godfather Harlem. I remember. I know that. I remember when I was talking to you. I'm so happening. These magic happening. Like everything that's happening right now. We got hurt. That's why I got hot. Because I fell asleep watching episode 9. So I saw episode 9. So I started like 20 minutes episode 10. And I was like, wait a minute. I don't know why I got 20 minutes in. And I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, from plot point. Yeah.
It was also. Really, I was like, I thought, like, I definitely don't remember what happened at the end of the episode. But. Like it was some good shit happening in episode 10. I was like, I can't stop watching. And I was like, all right, let me like, before it's too good, let me make sure I'm all caught up.
Yeah, I shit like that, man. I ain't trying to leave the room. Like, I ain't trying to miss like no little subplots. None of that shit, man. Shit like that, man. That's the stuff. That's the stuff.
Man, it's just cool.
Hard body.
I don't know. I think it's got yoga in like 30 minutes.
Nice. It's a brand new semester, yeah?
Yeah. Started last week?
Nice.
Last week. It's the second week, yeah. Every day, yep. And niggas doing track.
Nice.
I'm out there running.
Man. Right, man. That's what's up.
Yeah, today was hell.
That shit already happened. That's crazy, man. That's what's up.
Mondays and Wednesdays are my tough days. Tuesdays and Thursdays weight training. I'm cool with them days. Mondays and Wednesdays we running.
Ready.
We ran like goddamn. We ran. What was it? It was 200 meters.
Thanks for spending the holiday with 2K Sports as we get set for exciting NBA action. Hi, everybody. This is Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our reporter.
200 meters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Kyrie Irving,
Doing a lot of work.
Nicholas Claxton,
A lot of
and it's
work.
OG Anunoby,
Man.
and it's Barrett in at the small forward position. And for the Spurs,
right, though,
they've
man.
got Johnson, Evan Vassell out there with
It's
Zach
just
Collins.
man, my partner from boxing pulled up.
We see a few
Oh,
teams
what?
start out better than
Man,
expected.
small world. This is the best part. He brought his homie.
Back to where it's all
Right. And his homie was there. he's like, sitting next to me, like, I was like, he's like,
Pass to Irving.
and like, then when I was, my partner's named Josh, he was like, yo, like, my homie Brock, he said he knows you. I'm like, what? Like, get him, like, he's like, no, y'all ain't even since y'all kids. He said, like, fuck your version when he said your name was like, Aramis or something. Wait a minute, that makes sense, man. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, even though that wasn't my name, you that close, you gotta know me.
Over Jones.
I don't know nobody here.
You look at Kyrie's
Honestly,
shot chart.
except for like women, I thought everybody my name Abel.
Down low.
Kind of nobody here really knows my full name. That nigga he was like, yeah, I was waiting to see who's gonna recognize me. You went to Tom Bradley, wait a minute. That's when his face was forming. These niggas call freaking neighbor that we like grew up with, like you keep me like every day. We like fighting and shit. Like you'd be like wrestling and like tournament fighting. Small ass world.
So he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
That's the crew now. And obviously we all meet in there. He was like outraged to be recognized. You would not recognize him. Because he used to be fat. That's a big thing. He used to be fat, had a fade. This nigga's now buff head, now braids, got glasses and shit. This guy, Magneto.
That one's off. Fernando's checked in for Bamba.
But I probably think about it. That's probably like a hell of a compliment to tell him, bro. I recognize you.
Word up.
I'm sure that's what he wanted.
Word up. That's how he was in the gym.
Nigga's a beast. I told him that too. I was like, bro, recognize you. Nigga, you a beast now.
And he's good on the second. Over a
This
minute and a half into this.
fat little weirdo.
Outside Irving.
Man.
He's working on
Outside
him.
Barrett.
He's working on him.
Pass to Fernando. Ananobi on the wing.
I'll trip out by that small ass world.
And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive
See how
glass getting it
He's
done.
upset, man.
Defense getting
I don't
out
get
of zone. Can't let that happen. For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art. And that's the result you'll get. Maybe it's the adrenaline talking.
He's gonna be good too, because he's one of the main motivators in there. Like, he's one of the dudes that's like, we trying to run. He's like, I'm trying to keep up with the Reaper.
Okay. He's
Just
making
an
it a
awesome
thing.
display of
I could dig
athleticism
it.
on our AT&T
Oh man, I didn't tell you how I got roped into this goddamn push-up competition with these two like white dudes.
Okay.
I didn't even say nothing. Them two were like going at it. There was just two women on the track team. These niggas, man, might be too cool. Cool, but I'm like,
He's
them niggas like, it's cool because like, I
just over 11 a game. They are
realize these niggas like everything on competition, like everything.
Here's Washington.
So you can like talking about how many push-ups they can do. Them niggas that I was picking in their head, they challenge them niggas to do the push-ups. And I was just there.
For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 5.
Like both sides. Like pretty much like, oh, you gotta do it too. I'm like what?
Outside Johnson.
Bro, I never said I could do more or less. I'm here.
Both sides.
Both sides. One nigga was like, the nigga I grew up with. That nigga was like, oh damn, you gotta join. You know what I'm saying? You gang, you gotta take the other dudes and get like, you come right out one loser.
Now here's Washington looking for his first basket still in this one.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
So that's what they do. They just do it all the same time. River drops out first.
Collins with the defensive effort. A rare miss for him at point-blank range.
Yeah.
That's one he'd like to have. He gets it in there.
All these niggas are making them win.
For New York.
They keep holding it off. Who's going to do this? First week.
Just their starters putting in work. Their backups
Now,
spark plugs on offense.
like every day they say, all right, we need tomorrow. All right, we need tomorrow. Yeah, we do it.
To the guys.
So many days ago.
Yeah, that should build up like that, though, man. You gonna have to do it, like, make it a thing.
That shit's pretty funny.
That's what's up, though, man.
That's pretty cool. Good tell. I ain't no runner. I can do short but I'll just distance shit. It's killing me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Now here's Brooks. Defense is right there.
I'm getting burst.
Stolen by Anderson.
I'm getting burst.
Yeah.
Has to pay.
But just hello. Just like everything else. I figure, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I've already gotten used to your shit.
And that's okay, even though you miss.
I guess.
The right guy taking the shot.
I just accepted my fate. I don't know.
Oh, ripped away. Payne with it. He's guarded by Barnes.
But you've been working towards this shit for like 2 years now, man.
Here's Wesley.
Yeah.
Coming off a 12-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just tough. But it's about what I thought. Like it's not take me by surprise. I knew that the actual track show was going to do some shit for me. But it's some shit for everybody else too, man. Like the people was in, some niggas dropping off, you know what I'm saying, cramping and shit, they just stopped running and shit. So I'm just appreciative that I was able to complete the workout that was, you know what I'm saying, I was supposed to complete.
Smith, he's checked in for New York.
That's all I'm over here thinking right now. Man. I wonder if I can finish that workout, like straight up.
That's what coach was telling them. Because like, the niggas out, man, I'm with the goddamn need to try hard group. They told us to run at 40%. I'm like, we're running. And like, I mean, me and this one nigga in the back are like, this is not 40%. So like, coach told me that, like, we didn't have a lot of time to show how fast and we have time for that.
He can't get down the phone. And Antonio goes the other way with it. And last time against this team, they struggled. Really a game to forget because they spent most of it attacking. Now here's Brooks.
Towards the end of it, I was like, I was kind of straggling. I don't care. I was not 40%. I was like, I should have been running. I would have been running this time. This pace the whole time. I'd be able to keep up.
Yeah, some shit, man. Yeah, you know what time it is with that yoga shit, man. Everybody go at their own pace, you know what I'm saying? Your 40% and somebody else's saying the competition, fellas.
And he can't get the
I can't wait for yoga. Real shit. I can't wait for yoga. I cannot wait.
He's checked in for Washington.
That shit.
And he sinks the second. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Right side Payne. And the officials illegal screen.
They rolled the freaking that's easy fine.
To crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out.
That's the fucking good,
And New
man.
York shooting a solid 50% in the
That's
opening quarter.
really good, man. Nice.
11 feet out. Booknight can't get it to go. So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them. In inside. Anderson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Working off contact is something Anderson does extremely well, and he does it a lot.
God.
Pass to Brooks.
Man, you guys have no practice though. Like, I mean, they are, but they not. I seen these two teams play each other like last week, and the Crocs have a slap the fuck out of one. Yeah, they blew them the fuck out. But tonight, man, the Spurs are they playing for pop. Oh, what's happening
The
out
Spurs
here?
have gotten 5 of 11 shots.
I'm watching Black games. Mainly because that nigga's actually been here, so we can try to actually figure out what happened is.
Yeah.
Absolutely no.
I can't figure it out. I do understand counter pocket, but in the part that I don't understand, it doesn't seem like I
And in the last possessions,
I know that that he wants to keep certain players, and I don't think some of those players are that. However, I I'm not sold that he's really going to get too many better players. Those players he must be anyway.
Here's Osman. Right now averaging 5.5
I don't think the protected players part is necessarily
1 second left.
the problem.
And still a close game as the first quarter
To
comes to
me,
a close.
off top, simple solution, new coach, right? That's the NBA way to do it, right? So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe this ain't the system that suits Kyrie maybe the best. I don't know. But I think with all the moves that they did the other day, they definitely should be able to slide up into a second, third place. Casey was kind of running away with it. So third place, right? But based on the last few games that I've seen them have since some trades was made, they seem to be a worse team now somehow.
Yeah.
Well, you've got
I don't get that.
stars and you've got closers.
I watched this on YouTube too. And I'm not saying that they brought, but when the games that I was watching, they're saying, my point, the play wasn't really helping all that much.
Yeah, and I ain't really seen I haven't seen, like, since the trades happened, I've seen Kyrie a lot. But before the trades, nah, this is Banton. You might just be talking about fourth quarters and shit, but I'm talking about most of the time with the game on. I've seen Banton. I mean, where Kyrie at?
I seen a bit of RJ Barrett, though.
I'm talking about I don't know what's happening now with the team. I'm going to chalk this part up to they just got to get used to each other, fit in the role.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew.
Maybe but again, the way the Spurs are scoring on them, the way they're scoring on them, is very concerning to me.
Jones against Irving.
I don't know. I've been telling them when we watch the games, I've been telling them like who's who. I've been telling them like he was beating Blank's team. I'm like, this is good for you because I'm pretty sure you and Blank's team are like on the same level.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around
That's how I see
this
it.
game so close. It's risky.
Practice
Started
on
look
the
good.
by the way. It's fucking
Now
on
here's Vassell. Giving them some
I think
good
it's good that he can beat a team of the caliber of the Cavs. That shows that he can beat a team that I think is going to be on the next level.
Here's Anunoby. And he's going
But then now this is happening. I know the Spurs are worse than the Backstabbers.
Is just still learning the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Yeah, we're gonna see though, man. Kyrie gotta get some time to play with these guys. They got a lot of pieces. Brooks, Barrett, a lot of pieces here. Barnes, all of these.
And the first one at the line is good.
When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season, works hard on his game.
Yeah, but on the East, it's still good enough to get in the playoffs. Man, I'm curious what niggas is gonna see. This gonna be all like 16.
I saw that game. Claymore was about 1 point.
I haven't even seen that game yet. I have not seen it yet.
Man, I was tripping because I'm like, no way. Because
there's the whistle. The illegal screen is about to do it.
Oh, God. They're about to do it. They have the phone lead. They're about to do it. They're about to do it. Like the last freaking 4 seconds.
It's been a couple of
They
minutes.
couldn't do it.
They'd love to change that here.
Man, I saw the first quarter of that game and walked out and forgot that this was happening until after it, and I seen the score, I gave it a nod, and I forgot all about it. I need to watch that game.
They could have done it. They could have done it. They couldn't close. They couldn't close. All they needed was just a perfectly placed pass. That's all they needed. All they needed was a good pass. It's not, you know what I'm saying, a full shot, you know what I'm saying, from traffic.
Oh, that was they jacked up. We all know who's number one in the West, right? Let me see change first. Last season to this season for us. We got the same approach now. It's the same shit. We all know who's number one in the West.
It's crazy, though. The Claymores have, like, been able to match up really well against the KBA team.
Hey, man. You don't understand how much I wish this was still the old format. I would be talking so much shit to you right now about X-Star, about Kingsland, about
Washington's got himself going here. His first point of the game on the dead ball. One thing Kyrie Irving is talking about is reclaiming his power.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own
I want to do
purpose
all
and
the
his
same
identity.
shit
And at
now.
times,
All the
that's been
same
being
shit.
something of a renegade.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Man.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill,
You know, it is what it is, man. They're the best man win. I think we're going to have an interesting playoffs now. I think Kingsland could really upset a lot of teams. I think X-Star could really upset a lot of teams. I think Hardy's going to want to upset everybody.
I'm not sold, man. I'm not sold. You know how I was really thinking about that. Like, I know we were talking about the contenders. I think that right now that Phantoms are the biggest contenders in the league right now. They're walking around flying like they're top team in that.
What about the Suns? I mean, Suns. That was another good game. I think it was the Raptors and the Suns. I think it was. Maybe the Kings and the Raptors.
That's the thing too. I got respect for the Raptors. Suns. That's what I got the Suns. Like, I don't see much of a difference between those teams. The Suns and the Phantoms.
Yo, there's something in San Antonio. These guys like each other. It's not that they're tied up. It's the way they're scoring. It's very easy. Like the way they score, the way they pass it to each other. These guys clearly like each other.
Oh, and he got a foul on his way out.
That's all you can ask for. Easy shots. Like top footage in interviews. Guys on holding ball wrong. Passing and catching or shooting.
Yep. This is crazy. And they ain't got no talent on this team. The team they facing is loaded. Tie game. Alright, sorry, Sunshine. I'm not gonna say anything more.
I had an interview with him.
Good job on campus.
Oh, BA, I mean, I can speak
This morning.
how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer. It was a great addition to that team as well.
I was a student at San Antonio. I got to be very tolerant.
What I like about Gil, he doesn't settle. Most of his shots come from inside the line. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense from him and live with the results.
Niggas never told me that. I mean, I'm not going to say that's a given. I am going to say there was a lot of orientational things that I was told. But that was never told that verbatim. I got to be very dumb, be very tolerant.
I gotta be.
Here's Washington.
That's what she said. I'm out use that exact phrase. That's what she said. I gotta be,
Congratulations, the buzzer sounds.
all these different backgrounds. I gotta be taller. I do. I get that. But she made that one more fun.
Spurs have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Anderson.
They trying to get free labor now. I mean, we are 25
10 points in his last outing. Here's Payne. He's guarded by Washington. 5 on the clock. Lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one.
Not explosive at all. Kyle Anderson is crafty. Nice play too.
It's a buck, y'all.
They do got a budget. They said that they're trying to fill up all these offices up in here because it's really just for the student life office.
Nice, man. Nice shit, man.
Helping like all the students. That's a should have been too.
Right, you get them shit going in between classes for them wait times and shit.
I thought real shit. When it was the first day I found out that there was a lounge up there, I was like, nice. I found a new back. Go on campus.
Yeah, man. I'm over here still thinking about the candy man. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of kids in Kansas, so it's true. I found it.
Everybody's asking that shit. Everybody was the price of the vending machine. It's like $3 now.
Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Now, what was they saying? You gotta go get, you gotta talk to who and get a phone because this is how you meet those people, you know what I'm saying? They know you from this now, so it's different now.
I took the crazy thing. The lady who's hiring this shit, I applied for her too.
Yeah, see, you know what I'm saying? You know, you're a very likable guy, you know what I'm saying? Very trustworthy and shit like that, like, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what you're doing, man, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna see.
That free long semester is all I'm saying.
Performance from the line this quarter is really hurting their cause. Barrett's checked in for New York. Book night comes in for Smith.
I was supposed to be doing that graveyard shit. But it won't be possible with track. I need to sleep. I need to sleep.
You can't need all that.
I could get 3 hours. Like 3.5 hours per day. No, I need to sleep.
Nah.
Here's New York.
You might need to start getting one of them supplements, like, you know what I'm saying, got on some milk or some shit, like, not milk, but you know what I'm saying, like one of them weird kind of milk things that they be having. I don't know what that shit is, but you do, so, you know what I'm saying, you gonna just come to, like, supplement some of these things you gonna be skipping over, because you gonna be grinding, bro. Hold up. Yeah. I don't want you skipping no meals out here, but I know it's inevitable.
I've been eating. No word about that. I've been eating.
Yeah.
Make sure. Man, I realize that too. I have to do this track shit. I have to eat.
Yeah. You have to sleep too.
I was just straight working out. I was able to get away with that shit. I can't get away with that shit now. I got to eat.
1:19 left in the first half of this one.
That shit been
Back to Sumner.
like I'm doing that shit about 3 hours after that track shit.
No luck on that one.
Shoot, I have to eat. I've been making use of my time though. Like, I ain't been skipping no meals.
That's what's up.
I've been eating shit that I don't, even when I'm not hungry, shit that I want to eat. I don't want to eat right now. Like, I got to eat.
That's what's up, man. That's what I like to hear right there. Yep.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets the
Got to.
confidence going, the
God.
entire offense benefits.
Now here's Barrett. 15 in his last outing. Outside Barnes.
So, he's exactly here in like a
Barnes has got his
hour.
first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
he's gonna get there and do some yoga. This is great, man. I'm fucking. I'm dead. This is gonna be dead.
Here's Wesley.
Hold it down,
Shot
bro.
misses.
Hold up.
Excellent D there from Barnes. Outside Barrett. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same thing, man.
Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free
But
throws.
this is a great game so far, man. I'm going to give it up to the Spurs, man. I did not expect this effort coming from, but I am seeing all these guys are leaning. That's one thing I'm seeing here. They're all like 6'9". Yep. I think that's not the key to how they're winning, but I think that's the key to their chemistry. They all have the same talent.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Payne. Here's Osman. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
Well, not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react down challenge shots.
The expectations are high for the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Well, for New York, Kenny, what was your impression?
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the defense. We'll see if they can keep it flowing in the second half.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, the low turnovers really stood out to me. They didn't get loose with it or make silly passes. Nothing was forced. They had a nice flow to the offense. Guys knew where to be on the floor. That's the heads-up style of play they need to bring in the second half.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Zach Collins, Keldon Johnson out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Mama, the pass to Barrett. Here's Sohan. And for New York, Mo Bamba out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Barrett in at the 3. There's the triple. Sohan with a rebound.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
They get it again. Collins passes to Jones. That shot, no good.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And it's Irving missing. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Jones' shot is good.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Barnes, it's good.
He smiles on these catch-and-shoot opportunities. Barnes very comfortable as a secondary scorer.
You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school, Grant.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree. Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Here's Jones. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good D by Irving.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Here's Anunoby. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Sohan from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Now a timeout called by New York.
A lottery pick in the 2020 draft, Devin Vassell has seen increased minutes, and it's led to contributions on both ends of the court.
Free T-shirt. Get on your feet and go wild so we can see you. Your dance team. Please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Substitution on the court.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game to the left wing. Here's Washington. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Washington's got 5.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Johnson from behind the arc. Can't hit that one. New York goes the other way with it.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Jovic finds the bottom from 13 feet out. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Washington's shot is good.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Vassell outside. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
So aggressive and explosive. Keldon Johnson excels at getting to the rim and finishing strong.
Here's Jovic. Shoots over Johnson. Jovic's shot is off. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance decay in a close array, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Dylan Brooks checked in for New York. Sumner comes in for Irving. Payne against Washington. Good work there as it goes.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Claxton down low. Anderson's there. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Washington. Here's Claxton. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Claxton's got 8.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Pass to Prince.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Washington against Payne. Good work defensively by Brooks. For New York, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Sumner from deep. Rebounded by Payne.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Barrett's checked in for New York, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Well, San Antonio's shooting just 37% in the game. Pass to Prince. Here's Wesley. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Smith, he's checked in for New York. Bouknight comes in for Washington. Now here's Barrett. He's got 5. Driving inside, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Vassell, he's checked in for Prince. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New York.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
And Barrett drops them both. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Anderson. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line to try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Cameron Payne. At the line for 1.
.103 left in the third. Smith outside. Pass to Claxton. Got a hand on it.
Nice block by Anderson. Can't get too high off the ground, but uses that 7'3" wingspan to full effect.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Barnes, he's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Dillon Brooks has had one heck of a start to his career. He's a solid rotational player.
At the line for the away team, Dillon Brooks. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
When you think of Dillon Brooks, his energy stands out. A guy who gives you everything he has.
And no luck that time either.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
A lottery pick. Devin Vassell has turned into a big-time talent, someone who will be a force in this league for years to come.
At the line for your home team, Devin Vassell. At the line for 2.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And for New York, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Outside Barrett. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Devin Vassell.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the away team, R.J. Barrett. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Vassell penetrating. Shoots over Anunoby. Off target with the shot. And so it's New York finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Take it, man. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Every loose ball. Make it hard on him. Make him hard.
And there's Tom Thibodeau focusing on toughness and effort that he'd like to see.
Yeah, he wants them to leave no stone unturned. Take advantage of every opportunity. That's their roadmap to success.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Devin Vassell. Johnson is out there with Zach Collins. And it's Jones in at the point. Barrett with it. He's picked up by Jones. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. And for San Antonio, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Jones, the pass to Johnson. Here's Sohan. Fires from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Puts up a 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Johnson. Pass to Sohan. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. That one off the back iron and out.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Anunoby's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And New York shooting 41% in this game. Here's Irving. Pass to Claxton. Outside Barrett. The 3. Offensive rebound. And Claxton gets the bucket.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Sohan gets it to go.
Nice to see Keldon Johnson developing his passing game, getting the ball to a ready shooter.
Pass to Anunoby. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for the away team, OG Anunoby. One shot.
Anunoby, no good on the free throw. The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Sohan. To the middle. Here's Collins. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And here is Barrett, covered by Johnson. Bamba inside. Collins there. Bamba, that's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Vassell. Back to Jones. Lets it go from 11. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, B.A., I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks. The social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too.
Barrett can't hit.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since. That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Payne's checked in for Vassell.
Into the lineup for your home team, Cameron Payne.
Anunoby with it. Pass to Irving. From 8 feet. Now Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Now Anunoby. The 3-ball. Sohan with a rebound.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
The shot by Payne, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Anunoby on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Fades away. Here's Claxton. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Jones, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Trey Jones. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Jones hits them both. And New York shooting just 37% in the game. Irving against Jones.
2 minutes.
He shoots. And it's Irving missing.
those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Here's Brooks. Unable to get that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Jones, the pass to Johnson. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Barrett. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Anunoby. Outside Barrett. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brooks. And it's blocked by Collins.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Irving against Jones. To the inside. Barrett.
Home team foul. Keldon Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, R.J. Barrett taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're losing by 9. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Some t-shirts, but only to the loudest fans. Show us what you got.
Your dance team.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Your dance team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And what an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
This guy loves playing the role of the villain. It's what motivates him to play well on the road, I think. And he did just that tonight, channeling that energy in a positive way, getting a huge victory away from home. Now here's Barrett. Here's Irving. Anderson pulls it down. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. So long, everyone.
Don't take it.
I just grayed it out. Thanks, everybody.
That's how you lose 22-0. Danny with the grade out. That's pretty impressive. I think that's the first grade out we've had.
For 3v3s? And no fouls, which is my normal game.
Good job, No Sleep Uno. We will do quite a bit of practicing when 24 comes out, and we'll have our rematch, I promise. But great games, and I hope everyone did enjoy the 2K TV Tuesday events, double XP in the game, and hopefully we'll see some more of those in 24. Thanks to all of you who joined us to make 2K.
And the visitors making an immediate impression with their entrance earlier on. A very stylish group indeed. On the day that George Washington was born, 2K Sports brings you the best in NBA coverage. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. GA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Now, you may ask why Scotty Barnes is so competitive. He says it started while I was young. I had two brothers, and we always wanted to be better than each other. We just competed. As a kid, I just wanted to beat other people, no matter what it was. Kevin, whether it was foot races or basketball, he's still getting after it. Back to you.
He has. Not much has changed, has it, DA? Thank you. And, of course, Clark, we've got a few veteran-laden teams out there outperforming predictions, saying, don't put us out to pasture just yet.
And I love it, being kind of an old-school guy myself. People obsessed with shiny new items forget how important experience is in winning games. I mean, look at the championship winners. Very few young teams are in that group. I imagine you could probably count them on one hand.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Franz Wagner is out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Harris. And for the Timberwolves, Naz Reid out there with James Johnson. Then it's Conley. Then it's Barnes. And it's Highland in at the point guard position. Barnes can't get it to go. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Brunson kicks to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads. Orlando getting another chance here. Misses the layup. Here's Conley. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Harris. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first minute.
And that one drops.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now, here's Wagner. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Wagner on the wing, covered by Barnes.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game. And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency as soon as he came into the leagues. You know what you get from him every night.
And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
And he makes the first.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
And Orlando making a change here. Mann's checked in. No good on the second free throw. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
Man, that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Johnson. Barnes with it. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. Count it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Mann. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. There's Wagner with the 3. Mike Conley grabs the miss. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves.
You know, I don't like to use the word shock, but that was a shocking result for me. Nobody saw that one coming. To lose to that team was surprising enough, but to get blown out like that.
I know. I mean, I'm with you there. It just seemed as though they were sleepwalking their way through that entire game. It was, in my estimation, just inexcusable.
Jones checked in for Jalen Brunson.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
Jones looking for an opening to the left wing. Barnes against Wagner, and he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive the second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen. The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Mann, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Conley. Coming in off a 21-point game in his last outing. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Orlando shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Man taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. And it's tied up with that one. Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Oh, in the top
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Orlando trailing here. Johnson outside. Here's Jones. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 5 on the clock. Here's Isaac. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Timberwolves. Outside, Martin. Here's Strus. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Now here's Jones. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Here's Hardy. The lead is 2. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Orlando trails by 3. Passes it to Mann. Now the pass to Johnson over Martin. And he overshot that one, missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Strus. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Outside, Martin. Just 5 on the clock. Hardy, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Timberwolves foul. Max Strus. First personal foul. Second.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Orlando, Trey Mann. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Okogie's checked in. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. The Timberwolves shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Pass to Hardy. Strus in the corner. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Over Howard.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempts.
Now here's Jones. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Mann. Another miss by Orlando. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Orlando leads by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
They've got Reed. Max Strus is out there with Hardy. And it's Okogie in at the power forwards position. And for Orlando, Harris passes to Howard. 4 on the shot clock. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to him.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Strus. 9 points last game out. Now, here's Hardy. D right on him. The 3. It's not going to go for him. And Orlando will come the other way. Their last encounter was in Orlando.
Yeah, and they picked up the win in their last game against this club, and really it was a parade to the free throw line.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they perform. And it paid off.
Okogie misses.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now here is Harris. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And they pick up 2.
Love seeing this from Harris. I mean, proving how effective he can be as a passer.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Strus. Rebounded by Howard. For Orlando, they won their last contest, that game against Chicago.
Yeah, in that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
That's good from Harris.
I like the competitive juice of Gary Harris. He wants to win every game, and he plays for his team at a high level.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Barnes, and he drops it in from the low post. Barnes has got 8 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
It's stolen by Johnson. Over in the corner, Conley. No good on the triple. Orlando leading by 6. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Highland. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Reed. Cans the shot from the wing. Now just a 4-point Orlando lead.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Brunson. Another miss by Orlando. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Back to Johnson. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Johnson's got his first bucket of the night.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Now, here's Wagner. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. On deep. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Johnson against Wagner. Conley left side. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Orlando leading. Here's Harris. Here's Eubanks. Good. Eubanks got his second basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the Timberwolves call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Wainwright's checked in, and Martin subbed in for Johnson. Passes it to Martin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. The feed to Barnes. Rebounded by Isaac.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Franz Wagner wasted no time making the splash in the league. Took home a Rookie of the Month award at the end of 2021. A really good start for him on his budding NBA career.
That's good from Wagner. Wagner's Rookie of the Month award was well-earned, Clark. He is a hard-working player.
Yeah, I agree. He's earned and carved out a spot for this team already. And he's accomplished those feats quite quickly. I mean, Wagner has tremendous potential, I think, and a really bright future. He's a versatile player, a hard-working guy. He's only going to get better.
Both free throws good from Wagner.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
They recover.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
The Timberwolves have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
2 shots.
That's good from Barnes. Hardy, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Johnson, he's checked in for Orlando. Barnes hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, Jones. And he drives in. Misses from short range.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside, Jones. The pass to man. From outside, off the mark. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Hardy passes to Highland. Martin's in the post. Isaac on him with his first shot attempt. The shot missing. And Orlando will come the other way.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
And there's the drive. Highland misses. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Orlando out in front, up by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Duran. Lou, Coach, what is the focus going to be in the second half?
Just play the right way. Move the ball, share the ball, get stops, and get out and run the transition.
Always leads to good results. Thanks, Duran. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Looking at Orlando, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they're just not creating enough scoring opportunities, and they're pretty lucky they're not trailing by 15 right now. You need to play more unselfishly, work for better spacing, go stronger to the basket.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Scotty Barnes.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Scotty Barnes. James Johnson is out there with Reed. Then it's Conley, and it's Highland in at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That one's on Johnson.
Wagner fearless in his attack and aggressive with it as well, forcing the defense to foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
That's good from Wagner.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
Both free throws good from Wagner.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Highland. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Conley's shot is off.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Wagner against him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, I can't fake it, fellas. I mean, Franz Wagner, 6'9", can make threes, mobile, agile. I'm actually glad I'm just sitting back watching these guys instead of trying to guard them.
No good on that one. And Orlando making a change here. Brunson's checked in. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Conley's shot is off.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Got a piece of it. Here's Highland. Brunson covering. Highland passes to Conley. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Eubanks got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Just 5 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And it's Wagner missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Another miss by Conley. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Orlando. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now Reed. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Johnson goes back up. Barnes can't get it to go. Orlando leading. Harris outside. Lob pass to Wagner. Reed with a block.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Orlando, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Conley against Brunson. High post try. Yep, that one goes in there. And Orlando leads by 4.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team. And now, your dance team. And now, your dance team.
Both teams changing it up here. Here's Kobe. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Kobe is such a tough matchup matchup inside, in part because he's got long arms to go with tremendous athleticism.
The Timberwolves had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
Skipping
He misses
rocks.
the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the second free throw, good.
Well, you know, Okogie has quickly proven himself to be a dynamic player. He flies around the floor looking for ways to help out his team at both ends, which is quite impressive for a young guy like him.
Here's Strus. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Orlando moving the ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. He's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hardy. Pass to Okogie. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Wainwright's checked in, and Caleb Martin subbed in for Barnes. That replay showed just how forceful that block was.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Orlando, they've gone only 1 of 5 for the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. The Timberwolves shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. And Orlando has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's the pass to Howard. Here's Maynard. Just 3 to shoot. Jones for 3. Once again off the mark. Orlando. And he passes to Strus for the lead. Doesn't go for him. And Orlando the other way. Isaac right side.
Hey, I really was.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Offline, high post. Now Orlando shooting a putrid 35% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Jones finds Howard. Shoots over Strus. Once again off the mark, Orlando. To the wing right side. Hardy passes to Wainwright. Strus in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. To the inside. That's good from Howard on the assist by Isaac. Howard's got his second bucket of the night.
It's so hard to corral Howard. I mean, even when you try to rough him up and get physical with him, he still just is able to play through it.
Here's Okogie out to the wing. For the tie. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. Target from outside. And the Timberwolves with possession. They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To the middle. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call of the foul. For Orlando, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Yeah, over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And, you know, you don't have to tell me what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
I am not Joe Daddy.
Johnson checked in for the Timberwolves. Orlando also making some changes. Mo Wagner's
I am not Joe Daddy, Yola.
And it's Johnson in for Dwight Howard.
I am not Joe Daddy, Yola. I am not Joe Daddy, Yola.
Timberwolves now. 4-point game. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. And they get it back from deep three-point range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
Misses at the rim. The third quarter comes to a close. Orlando leads by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our assist of the game.
We had easy choice tonight. Precision on this pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Orlando, Jalen Brunson out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Mo Wagner. Franz Wagner. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
That's good from Wagner. Timberwolves shooting on 21% from the field so far. Pass to Highland. Conley with it.
I'm here, Chief and Key. Smoking little bitch won't fuck on me. I told her she bitty me. Mini me. She gonna nick me. Just like mini me.
Orlando leading by 6.
Shit, bro. That's a choke.
Up top, Wagner. Covered by Barnes. And that one's good. Wagner. Wagner's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bounce pass, Conley. Highland passes to Conley. Down low, Johnson. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet.
Passes like this demonstrate Conley's unselfishness as well as his desire to get his guys going on offense.
Now here is Harris. Back to Brunson. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Flies yet again. And the powerful one-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Offensive rebound. Reed off with the layup. Orlando leading by 9.
Oh, wow. Quick as shit. That was... Damn. I don't know what I mean. I think I hold.
And that one's good.
Well, I'll say.
Really nice job moving the ball around.
I'll say.
A cold stretch offensively.
Oh, man.
And the
It's lit. It's lit.
And, you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Holy smokes. I'm smoking PCP legally with my mini-me's. I gave you the heebie-jeebies. You look like Jesus beat you. You look like Jesus beat you. Jesus beat you. You look like one of them niggas that beat up Jesus.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Kogi's checked in. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. Let's see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Brunson. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Wagner. Wagner outside.
Man, oh man.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Barnes passes to
Sorry.
Holland. Passes to Reed. 5 to shoot.
Say it's okay. Goddamn. Say it's okay.
Here's Brunson.
Say sorry.
Say
it's
Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for Orlando.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Highland. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure
Jesus beats. They look like ooh. Look like Regis. Look like Regis. You might as well better to eat like they. I mean, he put out the thing. Off to me.
And he knocks down Johnson. He's checked in for Josh Okogie. And a switcher also for Orlando. Man's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign to develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a
This hurts. In case you were wondering.
We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Franz Wagner. Taking 2 shots.
Who's on the verse now? Who's on the verse? DJ, who's on the verse? Who's on the verse? Who's on the verse?
That's good from Wagner. Hardy, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And Gary Harris is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Say with your chest press, nigga, Joe. Say with your chest press, nigga, Joe.
He kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot.
Say with your chest press, nigga, Joe. Say to the choice because you know which I would.
And it's Hardy with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
You know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look. That's exactly how you do it.
And 2 free throws coming up. He gets that one to go with all the content. Barnes. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Shooting for Orlando. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Strus is checked in. That's good from Wagner. Both free throws good from Wagner. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Hardy. 2 minutes. Driving to the basket. Got a piece of it. Pass to Man. Wagner outside. Shoots over Strus. And it's Wagner missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's Reed. Pocket 4. Hardy, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And this is what they want. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority and decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Orlando.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
I tell you what, no matter how brief it is, anytime you can get a season series sweep, you're happy.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
A disappointing trip to line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Now here's Jones to the inside. Now Ross. Pass to Robinson. Now Strus. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Johnson outside at the live Orlando.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin. We'll see you next time.
Oh, there it is. Oof. Oof. Took that ride upon my face. Can't grab her breath.
Metro has zero tolerance for smoking and illegal drugs on our system, and we are stepping up enforcement of this policy to improve your experience aboard Metro. Let's work together to create a safer system for all. Report any issues through the Transit Watch app, the station intercoms, or any uniformed personnel. If you see something, say something.
NBA 2K TV and NBA 2K24. And remember, we'll be live on September 8th on 2K Day. Don't listen.
Until then, as always, enjoy the game.
Up next, for the Nuggets, gaining momentum as we reach the midway point. Tonight, another chance to put the league on notice. They're coming only on 2K Sports. Happy President's Day, basketball fans. Thanks for spending the holiday with 2K Sports as we get set for exciting NBA action. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Hey, Allie.
Well, Nikola Jokic has transformed his conditioning. He said, when I first started playing back in Serbia, I couldn't do a push-up. And when I came here, I was probably the worst conditioned player in the league. I lost a lot of weight, and I feel much better. To be honest, I don't run faster, but I can play a lot longer. That's what matters, right?
It helps, for sure. Thanks, Allie. The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And, of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late-season momentum.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Bassie in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Denver, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
His top 5 pick back in 2015. 7'3" Kristaps Porzingis ushered in a bit of a new era there. The rise of the 7-footer who can step out and range for you.
First free throw is good. Well, since Porzingis was drafted, there have been a bunch of 7-foot shooters going in first.
It's a good call, BA. You think about guys like Lowry, Markkanen. These guys feel like stretch it out a bit. They can get behind the three-point line and knock shots down. Porzingis opened up a new way to think about the offense from the 5 spot.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Now here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Now here's Jackson. Guarding closely. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Henderson, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Outside Porter. Jokic with it. The bank shot, no good. There's Tatum with the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kidding himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Jackson, pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum.
It's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. Because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Bain, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Jokic drops them both. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire five that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Here's Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, keeps his eyes on the rim, and helps him score and finish.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. Here's Henderson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's in the bottom of the bag.
Yo, it's real intricate that you say that. Man, you don't even know. That's crazy.
And the first one at the line is good. Bryant, he's checked in for Denver.
I got them Joban, man. And then gym bag separately, but I just found out a way I could carry them both very more efficiently.
Now he's trying to use one to hold up the other, vice versa, shit like that.
Yeah, I got the...
That one goes in.
Pretty much how it worked.
The Nuggets are 3 for 7 here at the start.
Yeah, shit went well. That interview went so well. Seems as if I think I already got the job.
And it's Bain with the rebound. For Oakland, they've gone only 1
Looking at my email. I got like an hour.
Flyers from 14. Called in by Nikola Jokic.
2 hours ago.
Jokic just got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Norman. Tight defense on him. There's the block. And they're able to recover. And they get it back. The Nuggets need to get one up. There's Jackson with the 3. And they'll get another chance.
I think she's trying to get on it.
And the ball is
You saw that equity lady scouting. She kept saying that too, like there was another thing in there, Dean. She was like, "Can this just be an interview for me too?"
You trying to poach your asses with this sound, like
She was trying to, like, I'm gonna remain loyal to the lady I was in a lot with.
The equity job sound cool. Like I said, like I wouldn't even be in this room if we were broken. The equity job actually sound cooler. But still, like I said, like you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do this. This is like a she's scratching my back. I'm scratching hers. She was. I told the other lady that I'm from Lamert, and she's over here like, oh, I live there now. Damn, she's a fire.
I live there now. I got all of that from that, dog. I got all of that. I live there now. Oh my god. Oh man.
She told me the block that she was on. She's like one of the. She's some landmark that everybody knows. I knew what she was talking about.
Yeah, Mom told me that she heard word that it's a water park in my town. At first thing she told me where it's at, cause that's the first thing I'm trying to figure out is the first thing she told me, like, where the fuck they got spaces for the fucking water park at? Like,
Jackson's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc.
I don't know if it's one of them.
Texas.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's one of them shits, like, cause I probably got a lot of these shits. Where they got like some shit at the park in the ground, where it shoots water from one side to another.
Oh, they got that like movie theaters and shit too.
Nah, I'm thinking that that's what they're actually saying. But you know when they're saying this shit, I'm over here actually thinking like, well, these niggas got slides and shit out here.
Jokic is going to take advantage of it.
But I don't know though. I really don't know which one it is. I really don't.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. They have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight. It's really come out great flow. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And he makes it first. Knight, he's checked in for Bryant.
Student she definitely was. I didn't realize until I saw this email that I got the job.
And he makes both free throws.
She was on that. What the hell? She was like, we'll get back to you this week. Look at damn, like she got back to me before I walked with the yoga.
That's what's up, though, man. I don't know it was like that, though. He's saying that's poaching, dog. Like that's taking a pose, like that's.
She literally said like, can I be my interview too? She's like, you don't get this job. You get like you don't get this job. You can come over to the student building. That sounds good. I think I said animation. She was like, oh, well, we'd have to do a lot.
He's checked in for
you can still go get that gig too, though, man. You can still go get that gig.
Because she said that I didn't make a flyer. I think she'll know how to utilize my talents.
Oh, that, man.
I trust her. I realized that she was definitely coaching. Well, I guess it's your choice. You want to do an interview too. I didn't realize until I thought
that's like a morality test what they try to hit you with. They try to throw it back to you and shit. Like, so, you know, that's up to you if you want to, like, come on. Nah, they try to hit you with the trick. Now,
I proved you a valuable free agent.
On some John Sally shit, man.
I was looking a little nervous. I was damn. I seen how many people signed up for the interview for that shit. Oh, wait a minute. I thought she was really good.
Oh, and that one had the spin on it. Jokic has got 9.
Building a big advantage.
At least like 11, 12 other students trying to get the same position.
The other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? They didn't know they was going up against the golden child. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't know the chance in hell.
Coming your way.
I do Pilates, so pretty sure though.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard.
Knock it up.
Plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have. But you have to credit their effort.
Never hit. Ever. I just take it because it just makes me feel chill. Another one.
Nice, man. You needed that yoga to unlock that shit, dog. It was when you stop there.
Low key.
Positionless basketball is what it's
Man, I was stumbling. He came over there and was like, what's your problem today? I was like, I messed up.
I
messed up and I'm cramping all over. Children getting messed up and cramping all over. Yeah, I did stuff what you do, the running, weight training. I was like, it's fun. Worked out one day. I was looking at this way. She was like, oh, okay. You want to have everybody hold this warrior position while you say this? She was like, I was tripping hurt before that. I jumping up in the warrior too. I was like going in and out of like cramps and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just started to feel better progressively. Like, I was kind of going in and out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're feeling it out, though.
Yeah, but at that point, I was back in it. Why do you think the warrior was also? Because I was not doing it for a minute.
Yeah, but still, man, as long as you was going through it, you know what I'm saying? You was flowing through that shit, you know what I'm saying?
It's just after class. He was like, it's good that you can make modifications and do good.
And so he hits both.
That shit was tough. I told you, nigga dead if they running. Now we did that yoga. I was like, there was nowhere else to push it. It sucked that I was cramping. Shit, I got through it.
And he makes it on the layup.
Porzingis is showing some toughness.
Needed
through contact. And the Nuggets shooting around 35% from the field so far. And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, I did. What up, nigga?
Second quarter of play. We're around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Towns. Offline.
I'm solid. I'm taking a little bit.
Jackson finds Porter. Back to Jackson. And there's the call. Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning.
Yeah, I was really talking about niggas got damn hot with I'm running. Ran. I don't want to say. Think about it. But ran a lot. Ran all day. Like 11. About.
I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved.
Pretty much. No, the track. Intervals going to come. I'm walking about walking half a quarter of that and then going in. Man, I was having a terrible time. Terrible time. Terrible time means a good thing. I'm not used to this shit. Like not running this consistently. You know what I'm saying? They ain't making me run like this. It's fun. Yeah, not like this.
And so Towns nails them both.
We would run
And here in the second quarter
training and
action,
shit.
just a
Not
hair
like
under
this.
2.5 minutes
They got to be a coach shot.
Covered by Towns. Passing pulls it in. For Oakland, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
Yeah, brother. You got like Mason tap the leg.
He drains it after 2 misses.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive.
Oh, he's trying to compete. He's trying to compete.
Back to Jackson.
That nigga's a tricky shit. I know about shoes. You don't know me.
Really getting away
I know who that is.
going on him. That's going to be good.
He was right though. He was like, I'm the plug on the B side. He's the plug C side. I said, yeah, that is true. That's how I knew that. You know who he is then. You know who he is then.
Lead like that is going to get the ref's attention.
Just that side. Like we're kind of more this way, kind of more B side now. It's kind of a little bit of a mix right here. This is mainly a B side. You go down the bottom towards kind of where Lincoln is, and that's where Rasheem is. Like pretty much right where Rasheem starts down there.
That's because the Eagles would be as a complete team.
Kinda. Yeah, no. I'm sure the niggas used to get on the other. I stayed on 8. Yeah, when I stayed on 8, yeah, no.
I don't care where I am.
But that's not over here. But it's not like where I'm at specifically. It ain't really like I'm not in the like a hot area right this part.
Here, no, not at all.
And
that's exactly what we're over there selling juice. For sure, if you get into something, he's there every day.
It's a complete different thing from when they play away.
Free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
A different look for Denver.
A couple of times people outside like, you know what?
Subbed in for Jackson.
Niggas on PCP. Niggas on PCP.
Both good from the line that time.
That's it.
For Oakland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Fox finds Towns. Outside Porzingis. 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
I got it.
Right.
Porzingis has got 4 points.
I had interviews with him today. That's just tricky there. Somebody in there trying to poach me with the student equity office. They were trying to have me be a representative of the blacks. They're trying to get like a coalition together, I'm sure. Now this is all conspiracy stuff. This is what I think. I think that they're trying to get me. A gay nigga.
Giving them some putting up just around 16.5 points a game.
Aggressive play by Towns on the glass.
Maybe it's not like
You're a non-binary indigenous person. Your haircut cover all the bases.
That'd be probably ideal.
These is new planet kids.
That's what I mean though. Like I think that. But I think that's also what's wanted to remove from the student life office as well. They want me to be like kind of like not like a representative, but like I'm kind of like a relatable person figure there.
Just 2 to shoot. Good on the shot.
Like it's kind of like you know what I'm saying. Like I'm obviously on the student side of this. So like kind of my position, you know, I was fine for it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll see 2 free throws. Any way to stop that easy layup.
You got the mango chicken. I'm really want to go get it now. No, I guess that's a good. Where's the trade?
The first one falls. They back on the line here in the second period. Doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Modelo.
That's just interesting. That tastes like some nice shit. All day.
Right. It tastes like all the shit without putting all the shit in
a Modelo.
Yep.
Now here's Holiday.
That's the horrible
Still
one.
getting warmed up offensively.
That's Modelo.
From deep three-point range. And it's Bain with the rebound. They've gotten 6 or 10 shots to take the second quarter. They got the whistle on the way. It is so tough to tile shot. He's so disciplined and locked in. Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact. 20 yards to the line. Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Aggressive approach for them at the offensive end.
Sounds like it was like I was kind of out here and it worked.
So far, so good. They have a nice day.
That nigga Blink said this song is Where My Cookie. It sounds like it's flying. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I mean. I hear water and I hear wind. I feel something.
We're about to begin. Standing by.
Grading, playmaking, today is an A+ from him.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's
out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. Jackson can't get it to go. And Oakland shooting around 35% from the field so far. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Simons is not going to back down on defense. He plays with aggressiveness. He's a guy you have a hard time not fouling.
Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
Niggas walking. Poor niggas walking. Look at him. You guys both confused and look at each other in interesting ways. It's like you actually walk.
Here's Caldwell Pope.
He was really sleeping.
It's time to take a glance again. And that's superb block. Terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is what this is about right now. Porzingis is checked in for Simons.
Literally said that one.
Caldwell Pope's gone to 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Towns. The shot off that time. And it's Denver the other way. And that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand
Jokic at his size, just driving through them all.
Freestyle, both of them. You like battle that don't really give you Lily. Everybody else can hear on. We're rapping. That's crazy because you're weird because they started us the same at that time. One of them was sitting, the other one was standing right across from him. Started rapping. The other one started rapping. Like it's like a song either. Like just rapping.
And Jokic drops them both.
It was like, that was like, I'm great.
Shooting only 33%. It's not exactly consistent Now here's Tatum. He's right on. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gotta love fighting hard for Hawkins can't get it to go. Tatum against Jackson. Pass to Henderson.
Too many people.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
For him trying to fuck it up. It kept walk away and say like, I'm going to He's like, oh shit, yeah. Probably put the start like it's like a preparation. Right, like sitting up, like
so he goes 1 for 2. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half.
He just turns around and
his shots aren't dropping. He's able to keep pace, but trust him enough to keep going to him. See if he can find
the kick to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. He drops it for Tatum's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, he was. Y'all didn't.
Drops after the 0 of 3 start.
He wasn't feeling y'all. He wasn't feeling the energy. He was like, y'all like fucking with me.
Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock.
Nobody clap him off.
That's a pure effort play.
Nice tip in. And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebound.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That kind of stuff happens in training. I like to see. You're tripping on it, man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You seen it already? Wow, bro. Wow. What's that saying?
Yeah,
so it's not real.
That's what I say. I told you. Short is usually folks and shit. But they like he explains it. Like 20 minutes is like
TV would explain.
that's why like that next couple should play 2 hours and 40 minutes. It's crazy. And he still got more.
How you even find it?
It's actually it's been around. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait for him to come next. I like to know right there. What's another one?
Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Outside Porzingis. Here's Henderson.
So y'all got in there?
4 on the clock. Here's Bain. They get it again. Cassie, good. Assertive move. Feel the game's heating up a bit. The Nuggets have gone with 1 for 6 here in the second half. Back to Jackson. And he recovers it. Jackson can't get it to go.
You got paper.
Yeah, same do with the ID.
You got paper.
We just had to see that multiple drive one more time. Great stuff. Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot. Looking to expand their
Go here.
Man, a foul on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's his first personal foul.
That's a nice play, Reggie Jackson. Crafty at the offensive end.
Reggie Jackson at the line for 2.
Push it.
And he makes the first.
You want this thing to happen. He keeps saying, you should do this. And what does the card have to do with it? Oh, yeah, you got to put your cards. Alright? Yeah.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Good work at the line this time. They've been very upset here in this third quarter. Pass to Bain.
I'm going to talk to that.
This is a Nuggets ball. He's checked in for Denver. Swaba comes in for Jackson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Porter with it. Pass to Knight. Back to Porter. The 3 from Nwaba. And again, Denver no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 6. Clock is at 3. Fox with the ball. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Fox has got 6.
How about that? Just no stress there for Fox. Look, guys, they say speed kills. And in this case, it kills defense. Fox just so quick.
I've been in there
He shoots it.
every time I put the ball.
And again, Denver no good.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
You gotta go like early in the week.
Fox is so difficult for defenses to contain.
I've been trying to go like
And
the
the one
Thursday
thing
and
that I love is when De'Aaron kicks a tough angle to match up against, because guys tracking him, they're going to lose a little bit of steam. And when he gets ahead, great decisions are made.
Porzingis passes to Tatum, and the basket is good. 5 points in the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the Nuggets call time here.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that in the timeout, they're going to hear about it and make the adjustment.
Indoor mask be stronger than him. One girl was tripping about that.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets destiny.
I've seen more detailed part of paperwork because you started. All right. I'm going to be like yes. Thank you.
All right, everyone. Time to make some noise for your one and only Nuggets destiny.
I didn't see the video. Some video. And then rejected.
Yeah, I ain't seen it either. It's on cool to be watching right now, actually. I'm not, though.
So I'm assuming because they was on each other.
Yeah, and Luka didn't get ejected at the same time as Fernando. He got ejected later in the game, so that's it.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Fox.
But then I also seen Dylan Brooks in the hallway, like, you know, the fucking yeah, man, that's about the only footage I have seen right now. I'm talking about.
I see that. Dylan Brooks, you see that?
And it's Simon's missing.
Wait in the hallway.
Gotta stay on top of a guy like that. Like, such a high level offense.
He's a producer. It's part of the plan to get him as many touches as possible.
That's what I'm taking his words for. Luka, I think he got ejected fouling. I think Luka had 2 tacks or something like that, and I thought he had like a hard foul. I think I seen the foul he did, though. I think the foul he did, Luka was like sitting on the ground for him.
Dylan Brooks is fair play. Give the Luka his head.
Yeah, he ready though, man. It's Team Canada, yo.
Luka is I'm trying to figure out.
That's good from Porter.
He ready, man.
Porter Jr. continues to be pressed on the floor with these injuries to get himself ready, back and healthy, and make contributions at a high level.
Nikola Jokic just checked in.
Where do you get them? You must have had him.
There's 52 seconds left in the third quarter.
Get off the court. Where you get your boxing
Clock at 6.
You know how foreign players is, man. They ready to play all sports, alright? They ready to play all the sports.
The lead would be even bigger. No one covering.
That's fucking hilarious.
It's amazing because Jokic has that passability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. Second chance effort. Towns. And he lays it up and in. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
I wonder what the hell. Context when I seen that shit. I was like, what the hell?
Here's Jokic.
Somebody
And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4.
What's happening? RJ Barrett is happening, man. Listen, y'all, I'm going to Canada, y'all. All right, I'm going to Canada. All right.
Team Canada. But he's got some point
Wait,
guard in him.
is that
Passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
I got tripping, man.
Wait. Is he Canadian?
This is Alexander Walker.
Fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game.
Yeah, I'm
Should be
here,
an
bro.
exciting
I'm
finish.
here, man. I'm here. I know all these things. That's Nicky.
Pass to Towns. Puts one up from 19. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Well, Towns was the perfect selection there.
Wait, Mikhail?
Yeah.
They've got the Aaron Fox. Carl Anthony Towns is out
Yeah,
there.
man, we ain't gonna call him that shit, though. You know what time it is, man.
Controls the rebound.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to
Yeah,
make
this
that.
nigga RJ Barrett is a fucking nightmare, yo.
Here's Henderson, defended by Jackson. Releases. Henderson misses. The Nuggets trail. It's stolen by Fox.
What the hell? The Crease is down. Behind 4.
Back to Fox. And stolen by Jokic.
Right now? Yeah, I'm feeling some shit, so.
Godfather of
Alright.
Had no chance really to set up.
That's some real news. Real news. Yeah, RJ Barrett ain't fucking around, yo. Like, he ain't fucking around. I like these.
This is great. This is the best news yet.
Yeah, high key, man. I like every single one of these dudes, though. Man. Who the hell are these guys for Slovenia? No, that's Lucas.
Lucas.
Yeah, they busting Slovenia ass, though. Man. I think that's easy, bro. Yeah.
He might be Canadian.
Yeah, I ain't seen Edie but about 2-3 times, but these 2 times right here look like that was the Edie, bro.
Like everybody else.
Hell yeah, he got that little dumbass look on his face. No offense, dude, but
He look like a person.
yeah, like he looked like he might be a Bradley, like you know, he one of the Bradleys, like Sean Bradley, you know his kids, like Sean Bradley, and different kind of woman had kids. He got that Sean Bradley.
He's like a Hawaiian.
Yeah, he got that.
That's a secret, man.
Yeah, I didn't even just show the foul, right, but they definitely
fantastic
busted
performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one. They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting for it.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets a whistle there.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Jackson outside. Here's Porter. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Towns. Pass to Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Jokic finds Porter. They shoot again. And it's Jokic laying it in. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Towns for 3. The shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Here's Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
You get inside, all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul area.
Taking 2 shots.
And here even deeper Again with the ball. Coming through, Baba.
And the first one at the line is good. The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in.
Yo, this dude Tommy Naga like 5'5". He's over here scorching marking him. He like 5'5". Like this is like really ugly. They didn't came back from like a 15-point deficit. This is Japan. Oh my God.
Pass to Towns.
Oh my God.
Here's Bassi, covered by Jokic. 3 on the clock. Towns for 3, and it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Outside Porter. Here's Hawkins. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Tatum. The Nuggets with another miss. For Oakland, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Uses the glass on the layup.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Outside Porter.
They need Tommy Naga in the league, yo. They need Tommy Naga in the league.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Hawkins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Second team foul.
This is the first time Japan's ever defeated a European team. They dogged them though. They was down like 15. They beat them by 10 points. Damn. Yeah, they definitely down by 15. That's 15 points right there. That's a what is Tommy Naga?
And he can't hit the second, and they get it back. For Oakland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Henderson, defended by Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Bassi. It's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Jokic. Porter with the steal. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The putback. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Oakland, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Henderson. They get it back. Bassi. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Coach, you
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Marjanovic. And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss of the lot. Down 2 baskets now.
Pass to Massey. On the wing, Tatum. Trying to shoot. And it's Denver with the rebound. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Massey pulls it in. Here's Henderson. Step back shot. The kick to Tatum. And an intentional foul right there.
I'm weak.
Good on first, and that puts him up 5. Simons is checked in for Nurkic. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're losing by 6. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take? Score quick, then foul. Maybe have to hope for some missed free throws.
This won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
No. She just said she'd be telling people they got a check. For federal work stuff? Something with FAFSA.
I was thinking about this.
I've seen it before.
I've seen it before. Federal work stuff.
No way. I think I can hear it.
And he really made his presence felt maybe inside. Just so active. Looking all game long.
Still gonna be Christian Wood gonna be a big three for the Lakers? Yeah.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth until they foul intentionally.
So who's playing center?
Take a break. And all good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
On my phone.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes
Those
it a
passes
7-point lead.
in the middle.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
This is terrible.
They're down by 7.
Not terrible, Dan.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Doing good. But then the bounce was good. Oh, man. This is terrible. Ladies? That's good.
Oh no, Jordan Lucas. Jordan Lucas. Niggas swearing to me that he the hardest nigga somehow. How? Jordan Lucas. He's crazy, bro. I think we're really big on Jordan Lucas. He was like driving the Yamaha ride. He like one of those down the beaches.
9 seconds separating the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Back of the rim, no good. No need to shoot. Tonight's effort. Rises up and throws it down hard with one hand. That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Oh my god.
Here's Henderson. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel good. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, now let's check in with Allie. What do you have?
Jason, congrats on the win. How do you prepare yourself to carry such a big scoring load?
Every time I'm doing shit,
my teammates and vice versa. So
please stop.
Just making the right
Please stop, bro.
That's what's great about this team. It could be anybody's night. Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, good stuff.
Don't care.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K Sports crew. This is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
What are you talking about? This nigga had me a long time ago. White guy. Black.
Yeah, I thought he was that white guy.
Yeah, he was the white guy.
Yeah, for like a whole summer, I thought. What you thought?
Man, I'll tell you what, man. First impression is a hell of a thing. Tell you what, man. I see you present as a white man. I'll never forget.
He was the best white guy rapper I had seen in such a long time. I was surprised.
It means boogie. It means boogie. It means boogie. Boogie. I start rapping. Be careful. You get what people say. I'm sore. That's not possible. You can't go from New York to London in 40 minutes.
I want me. I hate it, dog. I hate it. Nothing is just good, dog. I need a good that I like, dog. And I want a blue baby high, dog. Rich, dog. You can't buy me shit, dog. So on my birthday, dog, I got a nasty tasty dog. I'm like, I got blueberry pie, dog. I don't get blueberry pie. Ingredients. Leave my ass. Like, man,
Aliens you together, black people. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, man. All right, now, man.
Did I beat Blake?
So.
Yeah.
Smokey did beat Black, right?
Yep.
Take that.
I'll say don't the Cavs and the Flagsmithers, like historically have pretty good rivalry. You lost to me. You ain't been doing that bad as I thought. I think like it's been worse.
Yeah.
But it has not been looking good.
Hey, BK too.
Wait, who?
Casey.
Yeah.
Harrison Barnes led the team
on the same side, right?
In 10 minutes. What? 21 points in 10. Look at this shit. Kyrie got 31 minutes for 19 points.
And you watched this game?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
This seems like kind of score for a game that maybe simcast.
I don't see how this could have been simcasted. I just don't see how.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This seems like a pretty.
They didn't foul everybody out or nothing. Like, nah, I don't know if this game aired or not, but I'd like to see it.
I think I might have. I don't remember the clock start.
I'd like to see this shit. 10 minutes, 21 points.
I can't really see on this.
Yo, this nigga went 9 for 9, 3 for 3 on the free throw.
That's
21 points. That is definitely 21 points. No turnovers. The most efficient game of all time, like 10 minutes. This nigga scored, like, man, this nigga scored a shot every minute. At least, like, damn.
21 points in 10 minutes. It's an extraordinary thing to do.
Yeah, word up, man. Especially on 9 for 9 and 3 for 3.
4 rebounds and 2 blocks. That is the most important thing anybody's ever played.
I ain't never seen, like, nah.
I don't think anybody with 10 stats put up that kind of game.
Nah, this is the most unrealistic shit I've seen in my motherfucking life. I'm just fucked. 3 for 3 and 9 for 9.
I always thought, watching your games, I've always thought Harrison Barnes, like, he was never a problem.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, him.
Yeah, where the chemistry at? Let's say that. Oh, 38. Okay. Now we're getting some time to gel. Okay.
How you supposed to play?
It was pretty. Yeah. You played me back. Actually, y'all could have beat the Pelicans.
They did?
Nah.
That was
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Carol Lewis Jr. Pulled it. That's crazy. Russ ain't do shit.
Total.
He won't even everything. He fouled out in 5 minutes.
wow.
Crazy.
What?
Wow.
Man, who, D'Angelo Russell did that?
Yeah. Alright, this is before the trades.
Oh yeah, it's still Klay Thompson. Kyrie got 38 points that game though.
Yeah, it's still before the trades.
Man, I really want it's the coaching. I get it. Niggas gonna keep Obama. I agree why niggas gonna keep Obama. Niggas don't got Shaq West. Good. Niggas gotta keep Obama. In the meantime,
How do I beat that?
I think you gotta like table it, right?
What?
The Shaq West part of that list, people even know like Team Jakes and shit.
What? Wait, you asking me?
No.
What? I do remember something about TDJ.
Yeah. Bro, niggas not got the new TDJ. I wasn't really serious about it. I thought that was funny as fuck.
That's a good idea.
I'm with TDJ.
It was a Shaq.
I'm gonna foul with
TDJ.
Dang. Brian, new trainer. See? Notice a lot of these teams have multiple players. It's a trainer.
At least Denver got them all coming back. Bad though.
They got Polo hurt. He's there.
So you know who y'all bringing to the All-Star game?
Is that what?
So you know who y'all bringing to the All-Star game? In case you pulling these guys.
Casey pulling his guys?
Oh yeah.
No. Who's on the list for the replacement?
There's not a lot of guys in the Bullet Club, but Jokic should be up here because we ain't got him. Right? We do not got Jokic. I'm pretty sure I took him off for
There's nobody in the Bullet Club?
Yeah.
There ain't nobody in the Bullet Club. Dort coming.
Alright. Let's see what I'm seeing up there.
Oh, RJ Barrett. Who's throw RJ Barrett in there?
Alright. And let me see. Yeah, rebounding. Anywhere up there. Anybody else?
We need another forward. Who we get? We go right now. Who?
This one, Zion. Yeah, allegedly. Field. But yeah, but this is forward / center. Why isn't Jokic up there?
Who in the Bullet Club made the All-Star team?
Let's find out. That's not the quickest way to find out.
RJ Harris started.
Because they got Halliburton, Cunningham, they got somebody with that stuff. Let's see, what I done. Might be Teddy. Who's that?
Teddy?
It might be. I don't think Booker's in here.
That's what I noticed. I saw some banging shit.
Because it's not guards. Alright, hold on. Alright, that's the way we could work around that.
He got something in his contract to say no?
No.
What? Oh, that's it.
There we go.
Wait, can we switch? Nah, yeah. Who we got started?
I think I know what you're saying.
Put RJ Barrett where Devin Booker is. Man, I was bringing Dirk. Man. I don't know why he's on this list, but he must have got some. He's holding down Dallas. That's his team now.
Yeah, him and Josh Green, I think his name is.
Dang, that's hard. Dirk is the lead shit. I know what he was going to get in the show, man. I knew he was worth it. I knew he was going to do it. What's his overall now?
I don't know. Hold on.
The roll has to have increased.
$77.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
He got 44 points this season.
That's wild. Yeah, Dirk's a beast.
Dang, he averaging 19 points per game.
Dirk's a beast.
Most improved player.
The best 77 in the league. I think something put the numbers up. Let's see what they're doing. I know he's probably beating against rookies and shit too.
He's getting like starter, minutes and shit. Like, yeah, he's definitely getting starter package. Yo, y'all heard that AI was nominated for a Grammy?
It made me think about it. It's probably
Yeah, it's going for Grammys now, y'all. Gotta check that in the rookie report.
Who's that? America's Got Talent. Did we want to put that gun there? We're here right now.
I seen Sluwaje on America's Got Talent, man. Yep.
Didn't they want to put that gun there? They're lively. Shut up, huh?
I've seen him. Now number 2 in the league in blocks. He behind Miles Turner. DeAndre George averaging 9 points per game. Alright, man. Alright, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's crazy. I'll take it. I'm in the foul. I'll take it.
Yeah, 6 and 7. Finally. Brandon Miller's finally on some list.
He kept it
He ain't gonna be able to shine. He got a system. I got sleep on him in here. He's like our only rookie, though.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna stop, man. We definitely giving minutes to all these young guys. We trying. We're like screwing. Like Bron and Jimmy Butler do not mind. They do not mind, bro. But we are definitely not giving them minutes. So.
I see this guy. He's averaging 17 minutes. Wow. What? Is this in the G League or is this in the league?
These points I think is in the league, but you know, he can play, like, don't get me wrong, but there is a lot of other things I got going on here, you know. It's certain times niggas is out here playing, like, nah, I mean, he picking and choosing. But he only played this many games in the league, in the real league, though. He only played like 10 games. But he did well in the, he did decent. He did well when he get minutes, like, you feel what I'm saying? It's just all, I'm just trying to figure out, you know, who work in the system. Can they be good system players? And I'm, you know. A few things, man. A few things. Right there, you got me curious now.
Green peppers, don't crush. Green peppers, dang! John Moran's 90 pounds. Hey, Van Carroll averaged 31 minutes. We're really pushing the envelope this kid. Where's so many minutes?
Hey, now a lot of this is coming from these other teams that these guys came from.
Oh, okay. Oh, third.
Keaton Wallace. He hates it here. Yeah, him and Grant Williams.
Oh, Keaton Wallace is good?
I guess. Yeah. Who is this guy? Is this a rookie?
Yeah.
How old is he? 82.
Man, that's like, whoa. Man, thank you guys for drafting this guy for me.
Yeah.
What kind of contract you got for him? You got that rookie contract so you keep him for next year? So it don't matter if he mad or not?
It looks like he got a two-way deal with the G League, like. Yeah, he's in the G League right now, averaging 20 points per game.
He's gonna bring him out. He's gonna fuck up our system.
Yeah, he's on a two-way deal. I'll be honest. I don't know how the fuck he's on your team, or who this guy is, or if this is legal or not. I really don't know. I can't remember. If I had something to do with it, I remember saying that, but I definitely don't remember him being on 82 when I said that. I don't know.
He's been developed. We like 56 years, nigga.
Listen, I ain't mad. I was just surprised. That's amazing. But I ain't gonna say, man. I got something similar happening over here, man. With this guy, the guy you was just talking about, Sebron, man. Yeah, I don't know what he was rated when I signed him to the two-way deal, but working out real well right now. This motherfucker right here gonna be mad, man. He was like a starter in Charlotte. He ain't gonna never be that out here.
He's the shit out of Utah.
Damn, hold the fuck up though, man. Wait a minute. This nigga better be happy as hell he over here, man. Wait a minute. Now, all his percentages went up. All of them. This nigga 3-point percentage went from 8% to 40%. Like Steve Kerr, look at Coach Kerr working on him. Yep. Limited minutes, y'all. Limited minutes. This is fucking nuts. Damn, he over here working in the system.
All right. If any of my small forwards, my actual small forwards, like Cam Johnson or Brandon Miller get hurt, we'll bring in Keaton Wallace.
Right.
So even if Van Carroll get hurt,
alright.
Van Carroll's our starting forward.
I think
we can get the most minutes on our team, so.
Yeah, he like the lifeblood of the squad, man. That's what's up. Gorgeous. Most points on the team. That's sister, that's up. Damn, where's LeBron at on any of these lists? That's crazy.
So is Wembanyama getting rookie of the year?
The way things is looking right now, it's looking like that. Yeah, knock my guy. Wembanyama was up here on his MVP, goddamn.
No fucking way that he's in the MVP conversation.
Yeah, he just knocked my man Wemby off of here and shit, man. So, you know.
Wembanyama was in the MVP conversation?
Yeah, he was right there, man. A lot of guys have been in that fifth spot, though. This is about like the 4th or 5th guy I've seen in that 5th spot. I'm gonna keep it.
What? This ain't. This ain't. It ain't.
They make them on this list. That's a guy I've seen on this list. He ain't on it no more. And yeah, like a week ago, Wemby was on here.
Let's go. We need someone to pull Steve Nash and randomly give it to us. What the fuck? Everybody be mad. Steve Nash gets it.
Yeah, that's a fact, man. I remember that. Man, I remember that. Back-to-back years too, man. One of them bitches was like without a doubt Kobe's, and the other one was like definitely Shaq's. Definitely Shaq's. It's like it's sad, man.
Give it to Steve Nash.
Yeah, he ain't never won nothing. To this day, he ain't never won nothing.
I'm happy to see that he's even in the conversation when we.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I got more respect for Giddy than I do for Steve Nash. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, Giddy could still win. Like, you know what I mean? And with the group of guys he playing with, man, unless Sam Lopresti fucked this up, them niggas definitely should win a championship. Like, I ain't saying in the next 2-3 years, but
man, that happened with OKC. Yo chose the Hornets. It's exactly the same situation that he and Quest have in OKC. So that's crazy. I picked the Thunder, he picked the Hornets. Freaking Joe was tripping because he was like, well, I was hoping to win. I was like, man, that OKC team, especially when you play with them in 2K, that's a good team.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, I'm pretty sure if you just I don't want to just say, just let the computer do it, because I ain't gonna make the right calls during the games, but you know what I'm saying. You leave that motherfucking franchise alone for about 5 years in this game, man, they gonna be straight by themselves, man.
Yeah. Set up for greatness.
But niggas said the same thing when the motherfuckers beat Kobe and them in the playoffs in like 2012 and shit. There you go, this motherfucker right here. When he was there. They set up for greatness. 3 MVP candidates. 3 former MVPs. Fuck candidates. That's crazy, man. I can't believe Robert Williams was up there. Before Dame was up here. Oh, this defense. Never mind.
I was about to say, whoa. Dame was in the defensive player conversation?
I'm getting this mixed up with the MVP.
Dang, Giannis is coming for us this year, huh?
Giannis gets it every year, though. I'm serious. I don't think there's been a year of the KBA that Giannis has not gotten Defensive Player of the Year.
He got it last year, too?
Yeah, I'm about 100% sure he got it last year. The only years I'm not sure about is in Legend years. Straight up.
It was just that I keep thinking Jaren Jackson Jr. led the league in blocks. I keep thinking of the media, he didn't win Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, Giannis led that shit. Like, hey, yeah, all them years, like, Casey was
he's defensive too. You got a good conversation. Might be the most defensive player like all time. Like the KBA.
Yeah, for sure. Now I'm like 8. Again, I don't know about the Legend years, so it's about 2 or 3 years. So we still talking like 5 of them bitches, right?
Even then, I don't know what he got with Legend years. I know shit didn't he win a ring in the Legend years?
Yep. And the year that he didn't win, who'd you face in the finals? Malik? Or Bree?
This was early on.
Yeah, the first Legend year.
I was thinking finals. I don't remember.
I got it written down somewhere. That's about the only thing from that year I do got written down. High key.
Didn't Casey take him out with all the minutes?
Wait, take who out?
Wait. Giannis. Yeah, Giannis.
Casey had Giannis?
No. That's the Bulls take the Celtics out of the playoffs. Giannis was there.
Nah. Giannis wasn't with the Celtics the year you won the championship. Giannis was with the Celtics the year the Celtics won the championship. That's why I'm asking if you face Malik, because if you face Malik, then Giannis was in the championship the year before too.
No, yeah, you're right. I played three. I played three in the finals. It was Michael Westbrook.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I put Russell Westbrook as a starter.
Damn, this shit is deep, man. You know something? This rivalry you and Bree had, that was one of the best we had of in this shit. That shit's great. That shit's good.
Man, Russell Westbrook showed that he could start a championship team in the finals.
Yeah, man. High T, man. I think he could again, man. He definitely in free agency, though. He not even top free agent.
He's in free agency?
There you go, nickel. Yeah.
He got like a minimum.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like, you know what I'm saying, move some things around and make some things happen like that.
Me and my brother we tweaked those sliders trying to see how that worked.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that, but I know something could be done. And the only team I think that can sign him right now is Rays. But he only got 11 million. And he ain't got a roster spot neither. So we gonna see, man. But I know Russell Westbrook, he up there when it concerns technical fouls and shit. And that seemed like he'd be raging, if you ask me. So I think he'd find a nice home with the Ragers. Yep.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna send this to Rage. Let me talk to Rage, see what are you thinking? I just got sent. Rage, Russell. It's a match made in heaven, y'all. The Dodgers. That's not.
At least like I said, update happens like if you look at him and like play now, he's like back up like 83.
Wait, hold on, man. I am about to go check him out and play now, man. If he's 83, man, I need to see that. Yeah, I thought when you were saying that you meant in like 24 you're gonna be that.
No, I've been playing. Me and my brother been playing. He was like 83 again. He was up in the 80s at least with the Clippers.
I'm about to go to the
that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? That nigga got damn shit. What he did when he went over there.
He carried their team. Alright, I got him up here at 81. You know how the Clippers take on Clippers take on the Clippers. I didn't do that. I wonder if they got the Lakers, if they got what's name signed to the Lakers already. I heard Miles Bridges coming back too.
Yeah, they've been just waiting. 81, 89, 92. Zubac at 81. Okay.
See what they got here. Ebola.
You just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and yeah. So that's funny, but that's really precise. Right? It's impressive. Do this kind of every player, or
Only the creme de la creme.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced.
I think it was early on.
In just a moment.
I'm glad we went up 79, man. That was bullshit, man.
We got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Hart. With me tonight, Rick Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got take it away.
Now, D'Angelo Russell says he patterns his game after another
Everybody's going
lefty.
Clippers is
He
able
said,
to pull
if I
up.
could model my game after somebody, it would be Manu Ginobili. He was never the most athletic, but he could pass, he could score, and he was just so unpredictable.
Hold on, my kid.
Not a bad role model for D'Lo. Kevin?
Not at all. Yeah, some similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell, and there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Clippers, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. First tandem form, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here is Russell. Here's Reeves. No good with the lane. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Reeves outside. Passes it to Russell. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's Davis missing. And here's George over for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard, no luck. Westbrook against James. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. And it's Russell missing. Leonard against Vanderbilt. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Exactly. Exactly. She was like, yeah. She's like, oh, you're on Obama?
And the first one at the line is Obama.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Truly leads by example, and it's produced.
Hatchimer is checked in for Vanderbilt. Leonard hits them both.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
Here's Reeves. Back to Russell. LeBron James on the wing. Trying to get open is Hatchimer. And the Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
The Clippers broke ground on their new arena set to open in Inglewood in 2020.